Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is good. Oh, we got that Honkai Star Rail and Fate collab to jump into today. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me just... Actually, let me get out of this page because the intro screen music is very loud. I'm trying to work on my levels, but I am currently getting blasted by this intro music. Also, I think I'm gonna switch headphones because this cord is still broken. So if I like move my head in the wrong way, this earphone keeps cutting out. I have ordered a replacement cable. Unfortunately, they were on back order, so I think I might actually put another order in with a different company, probably just through Amazon, and get another cable just so it gets here quicker, because this is actually really annoying. Plus, it'll be nice to just have two backups. Well, one backup and one new one to when it actually gets here. So yeah, let's switch over to that now. I thought I was maybe going to be able to deal with it, like get it into the wires into a position where they were going to work, but No. Does not seem that was going to work. Here we go. Oh, new headphones. Okay, the only difference with these headphones is they're noise cancelling, so I can't hear myself speaking as well. So if I end up yelling, that is... I guess that's unfortunate. Oh, that controls that. Oh. Okay, 1 second here. 1 second here. Actually, no, that should be fine. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, the fake Collab's here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's have a look. So I did log in earlier today because I did hear on the rumor mill, which I think is confirmed at this point, that there is no EN voices for Saber or Archer. So I did log on earlier today. And I have changed over my voice pack to be Japanese. Now, I think we're going to switch this back to English just for the recap, because I did see that there was a recap. Hopefully, I don't have to reload. Hopefully, that's just seamless. That is cool. Nice. Yeah, I did see there was a recap. I'm just not sure how we get to that recap. Unless maybe... Oh, hang on. Travel log. Or collaboration event, limited time rewards, 29 days. All right, so is this the story and this is like the gameplay event? Okay. We also have these. Let's claim these. What up, Solus? How's it going? I don't actually think... Oh, we can actually trial them out too. That'll be kind of cool. I don't actually think I can get that recap again. I said I'd watch it later, but I do not see a way to watch it later. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's check them out though. I am curious how these guys play. Let's do the trials. I don't know how much resources I've got either. Oh, okay. Here we go. So I've switched to English. So this will prove whether they don't have English lines, like even combat lines. Let's see. Ultimate deals massive damage, can obtain special charge points to restore large amounts of energy, and surplus energy can be stored. Cause an ally character. Oh, right. It's her teammates. Cool. I got both Saber and Archer ES1. No 50-50 lost for now. Nice. Alright, I don't hear any voice lines yet. It has me a little concerned. Hold on. Oh, I have to exit? I can't go into settings? Let's see. I feel like she should have said something there. Saber is pretty much a 1.x character with the strength of recent powerhouses. Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna switch the voices to Japanese, just to prove a point. Just to see if this is actually the case. Japanese. Alright. Now let's jump back in. She wants to spam her ult. Oh, baby, we're going to be spamming her ult like crazy. It's true. It's true. Saber and Archer don't have voices, even combat voices in English. Well, we're playing in Japanese, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's just a buff? Okay. Archer is a skill point spammer like Dan Hung. Oh, so he probably wants to go with someone like a Sparkle or... Who else was a generator? I can't actually think of the other person. All the budget went to the 3.4 story, yeah. Alright, get huge. Get huge! Oh, the invisible sword. Let's go. Got it. Even the skill is tearing up the battlefield. Okay, this is going to be an experience too, because I have not heard any of these other characters in another language at all. Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the ultimate. Boom. Alright, this will give it to us. Alright, big ult, big ult, big ult. Here we go, here we go. This is what we all came here for. Oh! Oh my god, they were pretty healthy still, and they just went immediately down? Wow. Gallagher can be an SP generator as well. Ah, okay, I do have Gallagher. I don't have Sparkle, but if Gallagher works, that's great news for me. Oh! Oh my god. And you would be running with Ting Yun, right? To get the ultimate back up all the time? Oh no, that's for Archer. That's for Archer, sorry. For Saber, you would want Ting Yun. Oh, that did not give her much charge. Wait, is this? Oh, she needs 360 for this? They're usually 150, right? Or 130, it looks like. Oh, she needs more than double. Is that that's almost triple, right? Yeah, almost triple. Wow. Oh my god, she has the Sunday thing as well behind her. That looks perfect for her. Oh, we go again. And blow him up. So here's that 3/4 health. He's probably going to die here. Okay, a little under 3/4 health, but still. Boom! Just completely dead? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we need to figure out a team we're going to be running with Saber. That's if we get her sooner rather than later. I have a feeling... I did see someone on the Reddit talking about when they got Archer, it reset their pity. I'm not sure if that's true or not either. If it has reset our pity, we're doomed. Oh, actually, the Saber banner is an event banner, right? So it doesn't even matter. Oh, he's a follow-up? Oh, he comes with the arrow. Nice. Bring it. Oh, he's Quantum. Right, okay. Enters the circuit connection state, deals massive quantum damage to one designated enemy. During the circuit connection state, the current turn does not end after using... Wait, what? And the damage double Archer's skill increases. When skill points are insufficient to use skill again, exit... Oh, that's why. That's why. He's almost like Ching Chue in that way. Wait, is he just a better Ching Chue? Uh-oh. Did she just get power corrupt? Unlimited blade works, deals massive quantum damage to one designated enemy. Wow. It is only a single target. Okay, this is where he might actually not be that good. If his single targeters in this game don't usually do very well. After a teammate uses an attack, Archer consumes one charge and launches follow-up attack on the primary target, dealing quantum damage. Yeah, like all the hunt characters have basically fallen off because they all single target. Cypher JP. Oh. Oh my god, okay. I love how she does like the mocking laugh. That's something that you don't get in the EN, is that cute cute. Alright, so we want to do this, right? Alright, yeah, that gives us some... So he's got 4 versions of this, right? So he can just keep going. Oh, it costs 2. Oh, okay. He's T0 in mock at the moment. Ooh, okay. Actual decent single targeter. I do wish we got the choice to change the VAs in battle scenes. Like, I'd be happy to have English throughout the game in story mode, but in battle modes, I'd love to be able to change up who has like a JP voice or who has a Korean voice, Chinese voice. I think that'd be sick. And they're kind of going to do it with Saber and Archer, right? Because they don't have an EN voice. They're just going to port over the JP for their battle voices. Boom. God, I haven't seen Sparkle in forever. Probably my fault, though, because I don't have her. Bam! Oh! I'm using... Wait. Oh, we're only on second wave. Okay. First wave. First wave of 2. Alright, pull out the ult. Let's see this ult. Oh, he said the thing! Ayo.
To life, have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray.
Oh my god. Okay. That's a long one. I wonder how many people are going to sit through that a second time. Blade works. Boom. Ooh, not as much damage. Not as much damage as I thought that was going to deal. Oh, are they just feeding off each other on a loop? Okay, that's probably why they had to make his ultimate not deal as much damage, because he's doing all that follow-up damage. Oh. Do. All right, we have 3 shots of this. Let's go. Okay, this is his main damage dealer. His ult is actually kind of useless. Yeah, this thing is dealing so much damage. What? Woo! God, they've been releasing too many fire characters, man. I had to even skip Cypher for Finan, and I didn't even get Finan, man. Didn't even get Finan. I mean, his banner's still up, so there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Actually, how long is his banner still up for? So she is up for... I'm looking for a date. Is there not a date? Oh, it's a combo? Oh, no, it's not. It's got multiple down here. Right, okay. Wait, was that a time? Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above. I'm confused. It doesn't tell me a date when this disappears. Oh, the collaboration warp this time will be available long term. Okay, so maybe we... What's the idea here? Do we want to... We probably want to focus on the Finan, right? 10 days for Finan. And then hopefully after that get the Saber. Hopefully, because these don't carry over, right? Not character trial. The roles don't carry over? Records. Yeah, it's its own warp. Yep, okay. Alright, I think the optimal way of doing this... Can I even do a 10 at the moment? Oh, I can. You know what? I'm going to do one roll on Saber just to see if we get her, like, off the rip. But then we'll probably go back to the Finan banner. Alright, here we go. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray. We hope, we pray. No rainbow, never lucky. Actually, what even runs alongside her? Is anything decent? Oh yeah, the Landaus. No English voiceovers. Oh. The collaboration characters have no English voiceovers. You may switch to another voice language if preferred. Wait, they do Japanese, Chinese, and Korean, but there's not an English? Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Alright. That's kind of crazy. Alright, but never lucky. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Let's jump into the story, though. I am curious to see this. Let's go. Continuance. Robin just showed up with some weird treasure. A holy grail that grants wishes. Man, that's awesome. Oh, here we go. Here's the story recap. Let's go view it. Hold on.
The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Oh, it's Sampo. Okay.
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin.
Of course she gets the lead. Of course.
Featuring a special appearance.
Spoilers, gotta leave. Alright, see ya, man. See ya. Good luck on your rolls, by the way. I assume you're going for further rolls, right? Are you gonna go for S2s?
Guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director.
Or E1s? E1s, rather?
One of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
Is he playing the dog?
Okay, well anyway,
He's got to be playing the dog, surely.
The department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Wait, what role was he playing? Did it say what role he was playing? I didn't see. Story recap has ended. Go now.
Is that Robin? What's she doing here?
Oh my god, it's the Holy Grail. Get it away from her. Don't touch it.
It's been a while. Mr. Skrullum said you'd stop by today. so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Wait, she's interested in it too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
Me?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
I don't remember that. Wait, hold on. Was that a thing? Not a clue. I don't remember this.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
I think I know what they're doing here. So someone got a wish? Is that what they're saying?
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as
And
a
no one
token of
remembers?
gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Ah, okay. So it's a mundane
I've
object,
always
essentially.
wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
Because it's like any wish, right? Yeah.
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Okay, so it's a flashback thing?
Last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Wave to the camera, Stella.
And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Oh.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
I'm hoping, so this is going to be very close timing-wise, that they go into a cinematic and Saber and Archer and all that come in, then I'm going to have to quickly change it to Japanese. I might miss the timing. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Oh, the reporter doesn't have a voice. So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. True! Scam the system. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. Confidence. Confidence is key. Hi, Katana. What's up? What's up? Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Bellabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
It's been too long. I don't recognize these two at all. Who are you again?
I promise Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Oh, they snuck in. Wait, why isn't Hook voiced? Huh. We could talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
He's hoping, he's hoping.
Consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant, get these two out of here.
Oh, they're gone. The assistants surge forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
Wait, I thought Saber was gonna be Robin's summon. Do we get Archer?
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
No, don't do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
Yes.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Just listening to the music.
Yet,
Okay.
only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
They're gonna film the whole thing. Let's go.
I brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
So music is feeling like appropriately epic.
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring
This is gonna make me want to watch
and you,
the
daring
movies
dream
again.
chasers, will become masters.
Heaven's Feel trilogy.
Servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tykean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Well, it should. If it's a true Holy Grail, that is definitely something that should be happening here.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle.
Oh, so we are gonna see something happening. Okay.
Is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by SoulGlad.
Of course.
The high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line.
Is this the moment we need to be switching to Japanese? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Not yet.
The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Or, please don't be a cinematic. Ah! At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT.
What was his role in all of this?
Himself couldn't have done it better.
Is he? Oh, please don't tell me he's going to be taking on the role of the church. Surely
Easy
not.
on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery.
The overseers.
I expect you to give it your all. and become the survivor.
Oh, wait, he's actually a... Oh. He is a master.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Good rhyme. I like that rhyme.
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
I could see them playing old Odie off as the guy that summons in Gilgamesh.
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
I could see Scott summoning the mage and the mage just literally taking over. Just like, I am the master now and the servant. You are useless. Get away.
You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witness their power for yourself.
Oh, he's already summoned? Who'd he get?
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
He doesn't know. I wonder if they're actually going to get into the lore of this. So if you didn't know, in Fate, you can't just pick up the Grail, right? It's not a thing that you can just go to. The Grail is summoned and given power by all the servants being summoned. And then every time a servant dies or is disappeared, because they don't technically die, I guess, they power the Grail. So let's see if that's how they're going to play it off here. And then that's how you get to make the wish. When no contestants are left, it's just one person left, then you can make your wish with all their powers.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Okay, they're not going for the lore reason. Interesting.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
I mean, you could ask for immortality.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
He wants to do it for the spectacle. Elation?
This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle. Standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, What story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
I get it now.
It's like the
Don't worry,
Slumdog
Mr.
Millionaire
OT.
thing, right?
I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count.
Stella?
Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Oh, I know who his role is now. His role is... Oh, what's his name? Matoy? Is it Matoy? Oh, I can't remember. The blue-headed guy that goes to school with the rest of them. That's who he is. Which means he should end up with Ryder.
You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength.
Although technically...
The old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Wait, Rekka? Why do you also end it like that, Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Oh. Okay, so he's playing the old man, Matoy. Okay.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Oh, because he's being brought back? Wait, did he die? Did he actually die?
They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Okay, so...
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
So it sounds like you're going to be able to... Some of these characters are going to be summons from the Honkai world. So maybe it is only the 3 that are from Fate.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Alright, this is sounding like we want to change to Japanese here. I have a feeling these are going to be the actual summons.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Oh, wait. The conductor's involved? Uh-oh. Let's check out Jade. I'm hoping... These should both be English. I have a feeling one of them is going to be the summon. Wait, Jade doesn't have a voice? Oh my god. Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
Yeah, but what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Well, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Oh, Dottie's serving up the nectar. But what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him?
Oh, he's about to do exactly that.
So-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick. And things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Oddie knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Isn't Jade technically a wish granter too? Obviously her wishes come with a kind of like a dark side to them, but technically across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? There, see? Yeah. And even more so are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
I'm placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Yep, and Jade will be there to catch them when they fall, to offer them a wish that they're desperate to have, and boom, she's got another contract.
Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Bonajade Exchange... No, the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Venturine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
The marks don't matter, do they? Like, don't matter, as in, like, they're not like getting a tattoo or something. They just appear, right? Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Lewis Fleming?
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now.
Why do I feel like Lewis Fleming is someone in real life? Is that a real life person, or is that... Oh, Lewis Fleming is one of the founders of the Interastral Peace Corporation, alongside Dongfang Chi Sing. He is said to be the most powerful person in the universe. What? What? Okay, interesting.
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Alright, Robin and Boot Hill, let's go.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
What?
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright?
Oh, she's not trying to cause a scene. Got it.
It's been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
What would Boothill's wish be?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Oh.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
Okay.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
He just wants to live for the danger? Okay.
I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Okay, so we're not probably gonna see any summoning just yet.
That's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
Where's your confidence, boy?
Once you accept the invitation,
He has none. He was forced to be a dog. It all disappeared in that moment.
Your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Oh, is that going to be his focus?
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
He keeps name dropping Lewis Fleming, huh?
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Alright, Pom Pom. Did Pom Pom actually get an invite? Who is he gonna summon? Wait, who do we... Okay. So, Stella is either gonna summon Archer or... Saber. Robin is the same, Archer or Saber. Boot Hill, I'm pretty sure, is summoning... Lancer. Oh, this guy's got Assassin. Mage, maybe? Or Sorcerer? I forget what it's called. And yeah, I guess this is the last unknown. Who's left? Oh, Berserker. Berserker isn't here yet. And Ryder. Berserker and Ryder are missing.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead.
Oh.
Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand?
Oh.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Well, you're a master now, Pom Pom.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need.
Oh my god, they're gonna bully him now.
Like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Alright, and finally... Oh, we don't get to look in on that one? Oh, okay. We just go here. Cool.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Oh, is this saying he's got a target on his back?
From a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr.
No, I think Mr. Odie was about to say find someone you can work with.
Poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
So he's gonna go after Boot Hill?
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Is it almost time to change language?
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless was...
Alright, we'll let her speak
Step
first.
into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
The only thing I'm scared of is I'm gonna click and it's gonna dump me into a cutscene, and I'm not gonna be able to change the language in the cutscene.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
I'm changing it. I'm changing it. I believe we're almost here. Okay. Oh, okay. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, MC's got to get Saber, right? Surely. Surely. Let's begin. Hajime.
告げる汝の身は我が元に我が命運は汝の剣に
Oh, so we're gonna do like a flyby to all of them? Okay.
列車の汽笛に従い甘々パリパリ
Okay.
サクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答え
Wait.
よ
What? If you hear the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumply pom-pom pie, then answer.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
Defeating all evil in the world, huh? Okay. Oh.
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
Here we go. Here we go. Who we got? Who we
抑止の
got?
輪より来たれ天秤の守り手よ
Guardian of the Scales. Nothing? You waited for a while, but nothing happened? Oh no. Oh no.
でサーバントは
Doko? Servant Doko? There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. Oh, we're getting Archer, aren't we? Maybe?
私のサーバントは
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
Okay, hold on. Maybe we're not summoning just yet. Maybe we're not summoning just yet. Hodl, hodl.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me? Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
This doesn't seem fair. We're still gonna beat the shit out of him though, it's fine.
You never said the enemy was this strong.
Forget to file my overtime pay.
Don't get complacent.
Yeah, let's start the healing stack, sure.
Flower, bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Retribution will find you. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy damage, easy damage. Is this a... Oh no, this is just a one phase. Okay, one wave.
Relax. Memories are beneath the water. Lies and
Ba-da-ba. Oh, he buffed himself? Shame you're about to die this round, bruh.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron, kill. Actually, you know what? Acheron's my servant. I don't need Saber. I've got my own Saber.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Chase him down! Chase him down!
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Huh?
Your
Oh,
Holy
it's a trap.
Grail War ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Oh.
To roll, producer.
I feel like I'm gonna summon during this.
Blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
What are these things?
Oh, they're different. Okay.
Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
Ow.
Attribution.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Repay.
Another journey begins.
We have to make sacrifices, man. We have to make sacrifices for the ritual.
I weep for the departed.
What?
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Oh, they're all gonna go, aren't they?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum.
Let's settle this.
Alright, only one of them. Oh, and it's a buff. Nice. Hold on to the ultimate. We don't need to use it.
Let's settle this.
Actually, we might have needed to use it. No, there we go. Easy. Wait, what?
These extras will keep performing forever.
Oh. Cheatsies. This is cheatsies. Unbelievable. Wait. No, I feel like this is her. Watch and learn, rookie, at a time like this. Wait, what? Archer. No. Wait, was that Archer? That said Gay Bolg.
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Oh, is this? Yeah. What is it? Kukathine? Hold on. Oh, no, let's see. Is he voiced? Hayaku.
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。
Typical assassin running away from the fight.
大きな足を使って逃げるとしよう。
Is he voiced? He is.
アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
True. Are you my servant?
そう見えるか?
Do I look like it? Maybe?
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。
I'll be out of the game soon? Why did you even bother saving me then?
あばよ。サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Oh, he just wants to kill still. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Yes, yes, I am. Let's go, best servant. What a terrible reunion. Alright, you guys gonna have to read because I'm here for the VAs, man. Let's go. Ah, Lance already knows Saber is goated. Oh. Are you my servant? Just asking it to everyone. Wait, the energy sustaining me does not originate from you. Uh-oh. Wait, where is she getting her energy then? What? What? Have I got Saber yet? No. No, I only had enough to do 10 rolls and I didn't get her in the 10 rolls. But she's here for like 3 months, her banner, so we'll get her eventually. Eventually. You don't seem to be from this world. Yeah, man, she was in the times of freaking knights, horses, swordsmen and all that, and now she's space travel. Space travel and LEDs everywhere.
SAIBAAAA のクラスのサーバント。名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存知ないですよね。
Bro, she said way more than what is here. She kept talking about the Saber servant class, like she said it 3 times. We do have a Camelot here actually? Wait, do we? Oh, I think I know what she's talking about. The castle that's in the theme park.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。残念だけど、もう滅んでる。
Unfortunately, no, it was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot. Wait, were we ever told this? Does she? Hold on, what? Wait, is there some background lore on Guinevere where she's actually from a place, like a world called Camelot or something? My exact reaction, eh?
いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
Yeah. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography, only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
It wouldn't be Saber if she wasn't hungry.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い
Anywhere around here that serves large portions. We need the biggest and largest of portions. Well, if you're not picky about the food. Hunger is the best seasoning. Dude, that is so true. When you're hungry, food never tastes as good. Pavlovian winged burgers. Okay. At the same time in the golden hour. Oh, we're probably going to see another summoning, right? Hold on. Alright.
Teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
You know what's interesting is that when I switch languages, it actually like starts at where I left off the last language. That's kind of cool.
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant.
Oh, he got Archer.
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
He's about to talk. Ah! Your outfit is fancy enough and extra enough to be Honkai Star Rail, yes. Just like your servant, he's from another world. Wasn't Archer's world full of wars? And that's why he was so depressed? Hold on, what? What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this? Wait, who does Robin summon then? Huh? Kuhulin. Oh yeah, true. But it's also not really to keep your identity secret from the other mage or the other summoners. It's meant to keep it secret from the other summons. I mean, he didn't do much. He just threw... Oh, actually, he used Gale Bog, so technically he did expend a bit of effort. Okay, Boot Hill in Japanese is so much more animated than English. Doesn't really suit the cowboy feel though. The servant is SAIBAAAA. Is he gonna roll his eyes? No. I would have loved him to just roll his eyes and go, oh, not again. Yeah, they probably took them to the most like crazy teched out place they could have gone to.
それが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。
Ooh, evil plots? Evil plots?
きっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろう。
Otis maybe doing something evil with the Grail?
つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない
How did we even get a hold of it
むやみ
there?
に触るとやけどする。
If the Grail isn't part of this world, how did we even get it?
構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだ。
Oh, just you wait, Lancer. Just you wait.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
True, Archer. Just you all go in one by one. I'm sure that'll work better.
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
Alright, a breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
なんだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
Oh, we're creating alliances? Okay, let's go. Let's go. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Whoa, who's that? Is this like her relative? Because she's got the same head thing. Hold on, I think this might be in English. Wait. This might be both in English.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Oh, caster, not mage, not sorcerer, it's caster. Who is this meant to be, though?
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Okay.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked. Copyrighted.
Wait, what?
Owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Wait, is this... Are they memeing right now? Is this actually like a character in history that's been copyrighted?
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Okay, it's from this world. She's a character from this world.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine.
All right, Caster's gone a little bit crazy here. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
She's gonna say, "Call me Caster." I bet.
Caster.
Yep.
That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Okay.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive.
To my non-existent surprise, people are already complaining. Complaining about what?
Personality. No true name. No noble phantasm.
Wait, she has no powers
Just
either?
this ridiculous talent
sad.
for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win?
How is she gonna fight though if she's got no noble phantasm?
Real
What?
victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember
Wait,
the
do we
ones
get a
who
new
win
Robin
wars,
song?
never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
So that's Stella. That's obviously Stella. The usual animation crap, voices and all that. Just about what you'd expect them to complain about. I haven't noticed anything in the animation so far. The voices, the only annoying part is that I have to keep changing to JP in English because they didn't put the JP voice lines in the English. No! See, just like this. Ah! We don't get to hear her.
Master の言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Yeah, wait, why? What is the reasoning here?
どんなに豪奢な
Saber, tell me.
人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
Oh, it's come to a place where everyone's dreaming / wishing for something else. That makes sense. Or just play it all on JP. I could.
ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
Oh, deep thoughts.
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら、こっちまでお腹空いてきた。
Yep, Yes, let's get her the biggest burger we can find.
サーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。
Ah, this is revenge for us using all of Firefly's money last time. Now Saber's gonna use all of ours. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. She's gonna hate that. Yeah. Oh my god, even the like squinted eyes. I just have to work as a server to pay it off. They instantly went to compare things to Woowa? Wait, why? Why would they... Huh? What even is the point of comparing to Woowa? Like, Woowa hasn't had a fake collaboration, and they're also two very different games. I get the comparison between like a Genshin and Woowa, because the games are very similar in that regard, but this is a completely different game. Because Woowa is their savior of gacha games? Really? Dude, I'll be real, the game's combat was very good when I played it, but the story was arse. So, I don't know. Maybe the story's better now? I don't know. I don't know. It's a flawless masterpiece with zero issues. No, it definitely had its issues. It definitely had its issues. Oh, everyone literally knows about this. Right, they're making a show out of it. Okay. I'm not involved. Alright, Saber, what do you want? Oh no, she's not from Penacony. She's not from these parts. The story writing has improved? Ooh. Actually, speaking of Woowa, I did see... I'm not sure if it was the last banner or maybe the last banner like 2 times before, but the animations they were putting on some of those characters was kind of sick, I will say. They did look awesome, but still. Wait, what did she just ask for? Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Ah. Best dish on the menu. I'll take it. Oh, okay. The soil they're cultivated in is free from harmful emotions. Nice. That's going to be the next thing. We're not going to be organic anymore. It's going to be organic plus they had good vibes. Yes. I'll take 2. Burger. Whoa, 100? Alright. Wait, is her eyes gonna like go super wide here? Oh, okay. Yes, they're all for her, none for me. I'm positive. Oh, she's nodding. It'll take some time to prepare. Please be patient. Don't worry, just keep bringing them out. We'll just take a seat over here. You just keep like a train. Just keep bringing them out. Oh, we all know Saber's wish. She wants to go back and make the right decisions, where the Arthurian kingdom doesn't implode. Let's see if it's the same. I bet you it's the same dream. Or the wish. Ah, come on. Only play it for 2 characters. Don't get me started on how quickly characters are abandoned from the story. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of a thing, huh? I mean, that even kind of happens... That kind of happens with all gachas, though, right? They kind of get their time in the sun during a patch. Maybe a couple of patches. And then they kind of get left to the roadside. Oh yeah, I forgot someone said SAIBAAA is mid. As a character? Bro, have you seen how much damage she does with her ultimate? We're friendly though. Chill, chill. Also, you don't have any powers. Don't even try it. Oh. Come at me. I dare you. Hold on, I think a lot of this will be English. If it's just us and Robin talking.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Very trustworthy. If you need a trash can searched, I'm your girl. Oh, goddammit. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience.
She doesn't know.
No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know we just ordered 100 of them. Oh no, we're about to bankrupt this girl. It doesn't one-shot bosses, therefore it's mid. What? Bro, it almost one-shots them. And if you just keep getting ultimate generation on her, she can just keep doing it over and over and over again. She's cracked.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Guarantee she's gonna have a line next.
Aha.
Good SAIBAAA, good. No, where's the third option of good SAIBAAA? That's what I want her to be doing. Let's just try and get along first. Oh, before she says something.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
Bullshit, you just made 100 of them.
So, let's eat first? Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Yeah, remember you said you're paying for it.
It seems they've all calmed down after
Oh, yeah.
The dinner
Dude.
table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Wait, does that mean that's how it is in Woowa? Every time there's a new character in Woowa, it's just endless power creep? Oofed. Oofed. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halovian winged burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss SAIBAAA, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
I come from England. England. Oh, really? Complaining about this scene's animations? Bro, this is just them talking. What do you mean?
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は 別の世界に存在した王国
The Kingdom of Britain
騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
Yeah, there's two of them.
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
Yes, it is true.
歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札宝具を所有します。
Which are based on their famous deeds in life. Ah, yes, I do remember King Arthur of Arthurian legend having a sword that sends out magical light that obliterates everything. Yes, that's my Arthur.
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
No dynamic camera, no food on the table. Were they expecting the literal 100 burgers to be stacked out on a table? Admittedly, that would have been funny. That would have been funny to actually see, and them just like falling off the table and falling onto the floor.
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。
Mystics, yeah, we don't really... Well...
今回の聖杯戦争は
The mages are more like God-given powers, which I guess is kind of like magic.
私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。
I feel like there's gonna be some weird story behind this character.
セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
This is so different to the casters that are actually in Fate. The casters that get summoned in Fate are super manipulative, incredibly intelligent, and a lot of them even just completely like take over the master role from their summoner. Whereas this one is just like super like, oh, I don't know what's going on, I have no powers, why am I even here?
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
Yeah, it sounds like they're just complaining for the sake of complaining, man. They can have their game. Let them enjoy their game and we'll enjoy our game. Actually, I'm the kind of person that just jumps around different gachas anyway, so it's like,
その通りだと思うわ。以前、兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど、英雄はいないと。
Oh, maybe she's a legend, not a actual person. Kind of like, Gallagher.
の歴史に名を残す偉人も、伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。
Actually, that would have been kind of cool if Robin summoned Gallagher.
靴を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
Actually, the thing I am a little bit surprised about, JT, is that they are even comparing it to Honkai Star Rail. Usually the Woowa fanboys are usually trying to attack Genshin. But it seems like, yeah, maybe they've just started to say, let's just attack everything Hoyoverse, maybe? Although you never see them attacking Impact Third. Oh, she's not going to be able to protect. No longer has a wish for the Holy Grail.
And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
Okay, that's kind of funny that you can beat something so easily when it's meant to be resistant to that that typing. That's so dumb.
Held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement.
Yeah, can you take your brother back, Robin? We don't want him on the Express anymore.
But the impact of his actions
Please.
still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes.
Oh.
But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
Alright, well, Robin's out. Good to know, good to know. We don't have to worry about her. We just need to focus on the other ones to get our wish.
So weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is...
Oh, okay.
What exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
No! Missed a line from Saber again. This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. She's gonna say something else, guarantee it. Guarantee it. Oh!
しかし、あのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。
Making it impossible to carry out. Right. Wait, maybe the Grail was all a lie. Maybe there is no wish to be had.
今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's just beat them all. God damn it, Robin, no. We must beat them all. Together, maybe. I mean, but if no one fights, it kind of ruins the game, right? Just accept my fate and play on Japanese? No. God damn it, these two keep talking so much together.
The Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit
For
harsh.
now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one
Here
too.
we go.
Was it a mass text?
Is it just a massive shitpost? I expect it's gonna be. Oh god, it is. What the Dude, you wrote an essay. That is not a text. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you the most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park is transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boothill. That was not written by Boothill. That was almost too elegant.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
Yeah, no one believes it. No one believes it. This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
I expect Boothill is like a boomer trying to text on a phone. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
No, he wasn't the one with Archer, right? He's the one with Kukathane, or however you say his name. This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Let's go.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
Okay, so interestingly, when I switch from Japanese to English, the English lines actually, like, catch up in the sentence. But when I switch from English to Japanese, the Japanese lines do not catch up. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. We still haven't seen Berserker, by the way.
カンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、 Cowboy.
Oh my god, they say that in English? Cowboy.
一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろう。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
I don't believe him. I don't believe him at
声を
all.
張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
Or just not showing up.
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
Hmm?
愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか？
Oh, he's here. Okay.
後悔するらしい。
Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Wasn't he essentially kicked out though because he lost his actual Stoneheart gem?
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Oh, is it not actually Mr. Rekka? Oh, okay. The plot thickens.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
This guy's obsession with animals. What a waste, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Oh, got him.
You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papeshi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
What's he got against the Pepeshis, man?
Hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Why would he not want to become Diamond? This guy and his goals? He needs to think bigger.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy smile? And fight.
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh?
Ready? Action!
Is this his noble phantasm? What? Oh. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Forking hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
But you're not going to be able to hear them. It's
wait.
silent.
Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
Wait, does this mean his phantasm is basically like domain expansion? Are we Jujutsu Kaisen now? Actually, we've always been Jujutsu Kaisen because Archer's noble phantasm is essentially that. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. I think I am going to do this. Maybe tomorrow I watch the first Heaven's Feel movie, and then the following days I do number 2 and 3. I'm feeling a fate fix again. I'm ready for it. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard, a TV... Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Steer clear of the trap? No, I walk into it. No, it doesn't let me walk into it. Cheats. Oh, a frigid force drags you violently back to where you started. And then, a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. Oh, it's got to be Scott.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you has enough to convey every ounce of fury and exacerbation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for this servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
Oh. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Oh, okay. Oh. You all awake in the sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. Do you know how that goes? Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie. That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Oh, literal chainsaw. Yep, that makes sense. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Don't worry, I've got Acheron. Wait, oh no, he's a boss. Or not a boss, he's like a mini-boss, so I can't just completely Acheron destroy him. Oh, I can't even attack him. Okay. Investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at the hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place, this is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. What? I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads. Masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I've failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two, over here! Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove yourself, or prove you're really my master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am. Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour... Wait, we saw now? Boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By Zipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Oh, and he just revealed himself. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? Who are you? As expected. Soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades on each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, tick-tock, boom. Alright, what do we... Is there something in the room? Oh, and you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Serp's leg instead. Wait, old pal. And don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. What class are you? Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Oop. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film. Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take to the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
Dude, I imagine the VA for Scott actually has a lot of fun with this. I can imagine it would be a lot of fun doing this voiceover. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Ka-chunk.
You see chainsaws in my hand? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye.
Poisoned?
I can feel sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Again, this guy's obsessed with animals for some reason.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stands.
This... What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber errors. With no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my films. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible, except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves? Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress is always full from the inside. You really do have a mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body, and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Sir, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Oh, is this going to end up being that the servants don't actually end up fighting each other and they all end up fighting Scott? And then Odie probably at the end? I could see that. I could see that. Wait. Did that? Huh, okay, maybe not. An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded space. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. This is different. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't interact with it. Okay. Oh, I think... Were we meant to walk backwards, maybe? Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey! Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robbins singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Good old Robin song, man. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-level threat characters. How did you still mess it up? And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm silence it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Hey, we made it back. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur, too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes! Didn't hit my screen with my microphone. What? Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent too much effort clawing my way out of this grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched a free concert. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all of your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Scott is the tragedy. Whoa. The director really went in all in this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Power? The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold.
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Look, I was young and I didn't know what I was doing.
You were doing? You ruined my life. You made me bark, oink, and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. This is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you were doing. You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
Is there just gonna be endless TVs? Oh boy. Wow! Alright, we can take these guys out easy. Easy, man. Buff me. Nice.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. I'm surprised I didn't actually give you a saber to use here. Actually, we could be using Archer because they do give you all the resources to use Archer. Oh god. Oh! Thank god, Cass.
Just in time.
I'll see you off.
Thank god for Cass, man. Jeez.
Just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion. Stand still. I weep for the departed.
Oh no, the infighting is beginning. Oh, thank you.
Good times.
Good, get them before they action advance. We should get rid of a bunch of them here. Nice. Oh, battle 1, okay.
Are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. But those deadweights weren't dragging me down. I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting something like this. There's no honor in it.
Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, it's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
Damn, he's got 3 animals to his name now. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Yep. Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Wait, we're still in the film? Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still got out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archie, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Wicked Watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me? I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Alright. Oh, is it the... Okay, it's these guys. What are these guys weak to again? Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you? You die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's oh god, this word. Monopolization. There we go. Finally, and right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you? You'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. And if I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off Miss Snurt. Master, are you alright? Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Serp this time? I didn't. Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star. Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soulglad from our investors. For Soulglad! For free meals! Seriously? Soulglad and 2 bottles of syrup? And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon. If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer for that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the riding skill is for. You traitors. One pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lemre the Third. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you will vanish too. You're still my familiars. I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless dole. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Riding B? Oh, we get to meet Ryder? Or was that meant to be Ryder? Oh, okay, we follow. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I can switch out to Archer. Hold on. Maybe. Did they literally give us all resources to be able to level him up? They might have actually. Oh, they didn't. They lied. Cannot redirect. Aww. What's his card? Oh, it's probably his own thing, right? We need something with follow-up. Increases the wearer's break effect. Nope. Increases the wearer's attack by 12 when the wearer lands a crit hit on enemies. Gains a stack of good fortune. This can stack up to 4 times. I expect he's meant to be built crit, right? Actually, can we see his tree? Yeah. When Archer is on the field, increases the maximum skill point limit by 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, let's grab these. Let's grab that. Equal to his attack. Okay, maybe he doesn't scale off of it. Let's not use universal materials just yet. After allies gain a skill point, if there are 4 skill points or more, increases Archer's crit damage by 120% for 1 turn. Yeah, he's crit based. Crit attack based. So yeah, we want the crit card on him. But we can do that later. Oh! I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. It took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. It's Grady who's played dirty. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get her. What? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please, don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call her what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tase Puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally tried to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's... We summon the Aeon of Harmony? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is our only right. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Sir. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright. Let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Bye, the robins. Bye. Oh wait, they're both staying back there? Okay. Wait, can we go this way? It doesn't open. Okay. Okay.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traders don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of a werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't want to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
One or two, it makes no difference. You get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Help! I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified so you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on the Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archie you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. What clues we got? Oh, there's literally a TV just here. Oi, you, follow me. Think you could turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming Clinging to the smallest hope, she glanced at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer's yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. And let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine, or restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Trace on. Oh! Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. What? Ranger Robin? Wait, what? Thanks, pal. We'll be taking things at this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh. Alright, let's get down to business.
3D split my consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Xinjiao. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Evil Miss Ranger. We'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Oh, wrong way. That way. Oh, it's the maze? Uh-oh. Oh, newspaper? Quiet. So quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Dream Bubble Cinema, a history. Okay. Is there anything interesting here? Oh, Grady used to have the patent on, or the trademark on Dream Bubbles, but he gave it up. Oh, here we go. He's talking about the person. The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror directive, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemiya Films. What's your comment on this? Blank's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady film partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Okay. It's very interesting. It is very interesting that this story is so focused on copyright. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the God of Robins, swallow all of Penacony whole, and become the King of Nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Oh. Uh-oh. Actually, I was going to change the team lineup. That's fine. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, sir. Scott took the fatal hit from me.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep others safe.
For justice. Scott, are you serious?
Me. The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Serp already. Why, who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument? Just a light touch, and you get something like this. Haha. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Helderon's smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges throughout the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet, this is nothing more than an uncommon mental attack, or a common. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock. Behold the clockwork. Invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in the story. Messing with your bro Boothill. Big mistake. Come on, sir. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Okay. Tick-tock. I am the chief physician to your soul. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. Wait, I can't do anything with him. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Ugh, how trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulating are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Whatever, just put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock. Cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Get that advantage.
Still waters of oblivion. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. Ill fate descends.
I'm trying to think what other lineup I want to run against these types of enemies, but the types of enemies have actually been changing quite a lot. Bonk. Ew.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Oh my god, she's almost got her almost.
Eternal state. Dead return.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Okay, this is only one wave. Good. Good.
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ult.
Destiny is
Don't even need to. Save that ult for later. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I... Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Falcon Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something cool, right? Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game. We ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Oh, no, this is him. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split cells together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky, dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance, Master. Please, stay quiet, and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging... Sorry. Seems the consciousness-splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally... Oh, this is the director. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And... would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Fades into the distance. Plan 6 from outer space. Okay. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum Wugaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate these trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine? My early hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Mr. Scott. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How did you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access. One click, noble phantasm skip. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. Lyndon Scott. Well, how can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, why, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true authors. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of our audience, or the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience has eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him to insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for a better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, sir. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my guild will. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper. Is he literally turning into Gilgamesh here?
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
I mean, he has to. He doesn't have an option. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Oh, there's no voiceovers because it's still pantomime. Ah, makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
In character.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then. Sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director! I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Alright, it is him as a boss. Okay, we still have the lightning typing on this guy.
What do you want to know?
Oh, he's in the back throwing things at us? Uh-oh.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Okay, Aventurine boss mode might actually kill me. We'll see.
Still waters of oblivion. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. Yeah, he deals a lot of damage. He'll get a heal on Black Swan here.
Stand still. Free will.
Or not? Why isn't he healing Black Swan?
Going all in.
Please heal.
May as well kill them all.
Do. There we go.
It's just
Alright, we should have this fine, really.
another journey begins.
Oh, 7 was not enough.
Say bye to breathing.
I need bigger damage. There we go. 3.
Stand still.
Okay, we're about to get destroyed here, I think. Let's at least try and get Acheron alive. Actually, that was a waste. That was such a waste. At least she's not going to get pummeled. It's all or nothing. The danger, danger. This is healing as well, right? Surely, surely. Okay, we don't have healing at the moment.
Destiny's hand has
Alright, we're back in it. We're back in it.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Dustin, oblivion. Stand still.
Dude, Kafka being able to do so many follow-ups is actually so good. Oh, he's doing it again.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, she's fine. Okay, she got a better number. Nice. And Acheron should be fine as well. Oh, she's not. We're fine. Oh, no. Oh, we don't have another cast. Yeah, we already used the cast. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oh!
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
Oh! Beaten. Defeated.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films.
Oh, so when you become a monster, you can see
Their
it.
line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
He likes watching crappy movies? Crappy horror movies?
A director of flops
Weren't you the
from
one that
centuries
roasted him?
ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact.
Oh,
with
he's
minimal
speaking
resources.
the business side of it. Yeah.
Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan?
He won't be able to.
If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Oh. Star power. Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Panaconia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
He really wanted to shoot him.
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Snowd is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Time to gang up on the old man. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
By the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry stray out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Oh wait, we're going straight into the challenge? Can I change my team? Mode settings. Oh, I can't change my team? Alright, we might be going in with the dot team, but it's fine. Oh, no, we can. Yes, we got Saber. Okay, we're building into the Saber. We're building into the Saber. What healer do we want with the Saber? What generates energy? It does Hua Hua? I don't think I've got Hua Hua though. Yeah, I don't. Bugger. Bugger. I don't think she generates either. Right, let's just take the generators we know of. Where's Ting Yun? Yep, let's put Ting Yun in there. That kind of sucks that she's at like quarter health, but that's okay. Maybe a support to have her go multiple times. So Bronya. That seems like a good pick. Wind, yeah. Wait, the recommended typings does not match her. Right. Okay, so we need... Maybe we put... I was thinking maybe Linksha, but... No, maybe not. No, I think I am just going to go with Lucha. So we got 2 supports. Wait, yeah, why do we have 2 supports? We need another damage dealer. Fire, physical, imaginary. Fire, physical, imaginary. Fire, physical, imaginary. Could get extra break damage. Physical, fire, physical, imaginary. We could just go double Ting Yun. Could go double Ting Yun. I'm gonna go double Ting Yun. For the memes. Let's go! Start the challenge! Oh, we want to change this to a Japanese. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it.
時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だが、この世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。
So that's why he wasn't in the whole film bit.
助けを必要としているのでは？
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのが願望期よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
And before it doesn't actually give you a wish at all.
なるほど。 そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That you can't even use the Grail because there's no magic power going into it.
魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。
Oh, he's essentially using the elation.
神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence. Well, now that Kukathane's not here anymore.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
Wow. As revolting as last night's leftovers? Bro. I'm gonna be mean to the leftovers.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
Oh, she's after the Grail, right?
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world.
Okay, so it did turn out that the caster was manipulative and...
I barely restrained that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
I assume Robin's still got control of her though, right?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Alright, now we gotta change. No! Where's the options button? Options. Oh, no, there's no options button! Okay, maybe when we get in there. I don't want to go into combat English. No! I want to be in combat Japanese, bro!
this place ahead of us. Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
We're switching. Oh, nailed it. Maybe he went fishing?
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り、満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
ローツガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ。大劇場に到着するなり、オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが、せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも、彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。
That's a nice way to say that, so I asked him to take a break.
そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。
We
心
refuse.
配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すように、ゆっくりとお休みください。
Oh, Yasumi? Isn't that to sleep? Yeah, it's not to rest. Oh, Yasumi. Oh, Yasumi. Oh! Oh. SAIBAAAA! Oh boy, so even Robin wasn't able to use her things. Wait, Finan? This is meant to be Britain? Okay. This is your homeland?
この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よー、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか？
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデン。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣はどうか正しい王を選ぶように。
Manages to pick the right king? Doesn't it pick her? What?
マスター。
What did he just call you?
私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。
True,
今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、
Just using memories.
本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのはこうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期
She really wants a mount. Okay. I'll find you a trampler.
当時の私は騎士に憧 憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Who's Hector? I actually don't know who Hector is.
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。
Ah, okay.
ある意味、私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局、彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが。
Ripperoni's bro died before a coronation, I guess.
マスター、昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ、夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。私の故郷を案内しましょう。
Okay. Lead the way. Okay, yeah, they reused all of this. Nice. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士なら、さぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
It looks a bit like you.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターは、あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたの
Never
ですか?
talked about my past? Yeah, because I don't know it. You're gonna have to talk to Kafka about that, I think.
まだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
Yeah, essentially.
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。
Gave the person I wanted to
私は
be.
なりたい自分になり
Oh, she says it.
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが。
Wait, what? Didn't she do this in her life though? Even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on with your wonderful journey?
かつて、 私
私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解
I
放
thought
する
she accomplished this though. I guess she didn't accomplish peace though, because then her daughter kind of
皆が望んだ
started beef.
ブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。
Right.
岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰
So was Britain saved? She gonna mention it?
はい。
I didn't save Britain. Rip. Mordred. Mordred.
ボーティガーンを撃ち異民族を駆逐し円卓の騎士を集め難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、ブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。
I can't remember why the armies joined Mordred.
先手の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。
剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
You remind me of Sunday. No, I'm not comparing you to Sunday. Yeah, she's going to reveal that's what she wants to wish on. Once a king offered themselves upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar it all feels to what unfolded during the Charmony Festival in Penacony.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
Big rips.
これが選定の剣。この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。選定の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
She's gonna see if she makes the same decision. She's gonna make the same decision, 100%. Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Oh. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。
Trying to remove her completely from even the heroic spirits?
剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろん、
Ooh, what's my happy life?
開拓者さん。
You can't tap into my past though, because I don't have a past. Now.
それでここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認。
Saber's not around anymore.
Confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Was I ever working here? Where did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Defeated an Emanator. I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate. I defeated Fantilia. Yeah, that's the one I was referencing. I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber. I don't know what to say. Well, this is the only through line, so...
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express?
'Cause I am.
I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't that the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
Screw the what is it? The Cosmic Geography?
No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Oh god, I need to find a way to break out. Is Herder here? Maybe Herder's actually Herder here and she can break me out.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
Reimbursement?
I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Damn. Girl is freaking out at a book and 4 pieces of paper. Sort by mood.
Too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
See, you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Are they a thing? Can they? Sort by budget category. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting used to it. Let me out. What the? Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before... You don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware. Now, you must... On your own.
These reports are endless.
3 slices of purchase from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment. Okay. Sure.
Hold on. I think I've seen that.
Help me, Archer, help me. If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. What clairvoyance. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department. Domestic Services. Wait. Since when does the space station have a domestic service department? Uncle A. Just called him Unk. We shouldn't be here.
君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。手放してから後悔しても遅い。
You glance at him wanting to say something, but decide not to.
どうだ? おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか?
No, please, free me. Free me. No, don't go. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest before it's resolved, you should take a break.
頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Escape! You need to escape! Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。
The innate glory of being a king? What would you make? What do you think made him a hero? The deeds you've achieved?
王のそばには彼よりも勇ましい騎士がいましたが、その名が後世に残ることはありませんでした。ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ 暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。
He was a beacon.
あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり英雄となるでしょう。
I mean, we can try it. How do we do that? Tell me how to do that.
そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
How do we break out? How do we break out?
まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
Oh, Blue Boy's here.
お前もサボりか。悪いがもう満員だぜ。
I'm a model researcher employee.
じゃあ俺は真面目な釣り人だな。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
How does she even know what work looks like? She hasn't done office work ever in her memory. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of macrophage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
思い出した。お前さんあの性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間。
Do you glow like a firefly? Yes.
こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena and the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory, sparks with an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Money budget review. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go. And the list is done. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。回遊する無形の白蓮。熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
Wait, a trotter's... Oh, what are trotters called in Japanese? Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during the momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia.
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。 せっかくだ。見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど。
You can take back their offer.
その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
Oh my god, it's back here. Is it March? I see March, I think. Wait, is that? I see Welt, I think. Himiko. Oh no, it's just Himiko. The others are randoms. I thought the small one kind of looked like Qingqiu. I was like, whoa, how much has changed? It's been really bad. I see. No, take me with you, Himiko, please.
あんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからキノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。
How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express. So who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Heng tell you? Oh my god, Himiko's not voiced? Oh. Well. Okay then.
パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったから、ちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。
Take me with you. Take me with you.
たまに考えるの。
Say the words. Say the words.
あの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら、何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
What about March?
みつきちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
Oh yeah, she's still sweeping.
彼女を直してくれることを願ってるわ。
She's still having the big snooze. Does it still need passengers?
人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も
Oh, there's literally a planet called Camelot. I did not realize this. Was this always a thing with Gunaifen?
友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
Yes, take me, take me. I'll pack my bags immediately. Actually, I don't even need my bags. Let's go now. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't grand adventure but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you'd just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
疲れた。とりあえず戻ろう。
A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが。
Composing songs that the powerful didn't like? Ooh.
Excel for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities.
Yeah, damn, they're hitting this angle real hard, huh?
The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as
blank.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh.
The sound of disgust.
Odie is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Do it. Do it, Robin.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants
Oh, I'm just
will
sleeping
not
here?
yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The birdsong fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away.
Oh god, am I going back to
Body
filing?
feels so heavy.
How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now, compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers? By now it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express. You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where I want to go. If you board the express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. I long for quiet. So you were glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. I need to escape. Help me! You two idiots, help me! Isn't that our Stellaron girl? Yes, it's me. Hello. Save me, please. I was once a trailblazer on the Express, but no one believes me.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで、君はどちらなんだ？
ドッドッドッド。
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといってそのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形もある英雄がかつて存在した証だ。
Oh wait, Saber's doll? Do I still have that?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが、もし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
I must set off. Here we go. Wait. Wait. No. Screw you. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Shush, shush, shush. You're all weird. Ah, go, 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 go.
これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には
No, you lie.
特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
So you finally admit it.
やっと認めてくれた。私が七死人だってことを。
Gotcha. The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Get out of my way! Move! Wait, what? Oh, is it my bat? It's my bat, isn't it? Gib bat. A bat. Plain. Unimpressive. Yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime. Oh, is this gonna be... This feels like it's set up so that when I reach out and grab the bat, Saber's gonna reach out and grab the sword.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに、それでもやるというのですか？
Yes.
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
から私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそ。
Oh. Too eager there.
確かに私よりも選定の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。
Oh my god, she's actually awake.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。
She'd go again.
マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
Reach out and grab it. Let's get out of here.
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
Grab the bat.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
お。Oh, and into combat we go, baby! Let's make this saber huge! Ow. Oh my god, it takes her so long. Oh no, that's okay. I remember why it does that. Whew. I got it. She's out, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, can I take that back? God damn it. What a waste. What a waste. Huge damage, huge damage! Oh my god, half health, let's go. Oh yeah, it enhances her Q. I forgot about that. Oh my god, she's got it back already. What? Oh my god, what a monster. And she's got it back again! It took both the Ting Yuns. What an idiot. What an idiot. Oof. Ooh. Buff. More buffs. Does she have the fire buff too? I don't think she does. I don't know how she gets that enhanced Q. I need to figure that out. Ooh. Oh my god. No. Stop. Oh, he's gonna get one last attack in. Oh, Ting Yun with the last hit. Let's go. Yeah, I need to read her abilities more.
ふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経て、かつての姿は失われ、今ではすっかり見知らぬ場所に。そして私はこの新しい檻に閉じ込められています。いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
そうなら、あなたの望み通りに霊樹を持って命ずる。アスナ、
Oh,
ピノコニーを代
wait,
表
is
して
that her name?
あ
Asna?
なたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され、全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねて霊樹を持って命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに、歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つ、アイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名を、これ以上は重ねて霊樹を持って命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩として、あなたに人としての
Your freedom as a person? How does she... What?
今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく、
Oh, freedom from Robin.
戻ることができる。
I see.
このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出て、その目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても、彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それを確かめてほしいの。
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the...
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。
Oh, is we gonna have to fight him?
残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
3 against 2, the advantage is mine.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで
This guy's never coming back to Penacony after all this.
あのサーバントの幻で残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
It would be his like childhood with his sister, right?
何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになって、すっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
ベイビーが脱ギャンブルってか？そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
As they talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, The final battle with the mastermind. Oh, I am very curious who Berserker and Ryder are gonna be.
最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。あくそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
Man just wants to fish. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Alright, here we go. Berserker. Is it actually going to be Ilya? And who's the other one? Ryder? I doubt it's going to be, Medusa.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに。
And now you have no fuel.
仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。
ボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、あれか、不老不死でも狙ってんのか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれればさらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。ではライバルを消そうとしたのか。マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たち
Oh no, he doesn't care about that.
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
What's your real reason then?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。
It's purely just marketing.
叶えられる聖杯。これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。
It literally is. It's just a marketing thing to get people to Penacony. Alright.
ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash?
無から生み出される富などインフレを引き起こすだけ。経済の成長は願いだけではどうにもなりません。繊細なバランスの維持と緻密なコントロールが必要不可欠なのです。確かに私はお金が好きですが、ひたすら数字が増えるだけのゲームになど興味はありませんぞ。私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサン兵が
He likes the chase. Essentially what he's saying is he likes the chase for money. He doesn't like to just be given it. But then he's still gonna use his wish I guess he's gonna use his wish to make the chase better.
最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して、私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い。ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのは、あなたたちが帝族だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流、金。それこそが宴の星の最も堅固な基盤なのですよ。何が目的であろうと、聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバーと敵の結果となった。
Is he gonna be like, yeah, but I got two? That ain't gonna work.
私たちは君の目の前に立っている。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとは、いささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのな
I bet you we end up giving it to Robin.
私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか？というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので、私と手を組
He's
みませ
trying
ん
to
か？
manipulate us. Don't do it, don't do it, don't listen
他
to
の
him.
参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。希望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。
Oh god, and putting contracts in,
正確
okay.
で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。マスターや
Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please.
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスター？
いや違わねえな。もっと言えばぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスターアベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか？
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたの
We made this choice together.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、どうしても私と
Here we
敵
go.
対
Final
したいよう
challenge.
ですね。
Final boss.
仕方ありません。ではこの私が番組最後の試練となりましょう。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。
Summon myself?
ならば 自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。
Oh my god, this guy Holton.
今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が
That's not how that works though, bro.
鏡の中にいるではありませんか。
That's not how that works.
そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。
And have you got your answer? Is it... Ends up being Gilgamesh.
はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる金のために狂ったように木をかじり続けるが
Oh, is he gonna turn into thingy? I forgot the name, the big bug? Oh. Okay. What is it? Nazaroth or something? Berserker, money grabbing parasite. Wait, Ryder still hasn't turned up. Ow. Activate your command spell. The command spell has fully charged energy for Saber. Oh, I've only got 3 of those though. Beautiful. Is this what's doing it? Each stack increases crit. Currently possesses 6 points of core resonance. When Saber is core resonant, and if using skill and consuming core resonance, can fully regenerate her energy, consumes mana burst to cause Saber to immediately take action and recover 1 skill point for allies. But only when her skill gets her to top? That's got to get rid of that whole health bar, surely. Yep. Oh, you're getting low. Oh, you're down. Boom. Damn, 50% HP. Oh, oh. Damn. Here we go. Dedge. Absolutely Dedge.
全てが終わりましたね。
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
Oh, the Dreamweavers are called Dream Makers in Japanese.
心配しなくても、この古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて、自分は高みの見物かよ。お前ら。
Make him pay for our emotional damage.
残念だけど、今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしても、いつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。
Best legal team money can buy. You're IPC though, can't you? Don't you have endless pits of money?
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
Does Scott have no rights?
スコート君の後始末はもちろんカンパニーの同僚たちに任せるべきだろう。
Oh, he's gonna get demoted even further.
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
Are you leaving already? Who are you again? I could have asked that.
残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
銀河一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またな、ブラザー。
ブラザー。
お前らとは今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうやら
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
I'm just a humble archer.
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。
Imagine getting flamed for your fashion sense.
サーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
He was summoned as a heroic spirit? Oh.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Oh. And he's gone. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. SAIBAAAA! Wait, if we just walk away, she's gonna be permanently here. She'll never disappear, and every time we come back to Penacony, we'll get this view, and we'll get to see Saber.
あなたの召喚に応じて、この不思議な世界を旅することができて、とても。
Anything else?
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、
No
失うことへの
regrets.
恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は、人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。 英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。
Well, even Saber was a child before becoming king.
今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
Who's Heracles?
マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
聖杯が壊された。なんともったいないこと。
Alright, I think we're safe to go back to English now.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Did he do it just so he could hang out with his friends again?
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Wait, he doesn't die when he takes his last breath? How does that work?
Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time aboard the Express. Oh yeah, Pom-Pom summon. Wait, we never saw Pom-Pom. Wait, is he just going to be chilling with Medusa? Far from the heat of the battle, a servant summoned. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the... Oh! Wait, is this Mikhail? Centuries have passed. Now as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there.
Always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
He's losing control.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
He has to go.
Looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
He's gonna look up and he's gone. Oh, maybe not.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Didn't even bother getting involved. It was just like, let's just chill and chat for a bit. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, sir? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and
Oh,
Dr.
we're back in
Edward,
now time.
became
Okay.
a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
The old fox didn't lose a thing.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
But it's not valuable anymore, right? It's just a memento. Too crude? No. Crude's good.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis.
You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him for 1 second. Don't believe him for 1 second. Oh, okay. So I thought there was going to be... wait. Oh, that's Tarnished Glory. The... Yeah. I thought, Sparkle was going to be in this due to the trailer having a lot of Sparkle in it, but nope. She was nowhere to be seen. Oh, but yeah, there you go. There is the Fate collab. So that's the main story part of the collab. Now, there's also the, like, the combat missions that are, like, over here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. There is still the collaboration event, which is live for a month. So we'll probably pick that up tomorrow and most likely complete it, I expect. I expect we'll probably be able to complete that. But yeah, there you go. You know what? I don't know why, but I thought they were going to do an actual, like, full-on, Grail War where everyone was out for it and you would end up be, like, fighting Archer and you'd fight others as well. But yeah, it was a much more wholesome take on the Fate series. For a series that is very much not that wholesome, it was a wholesome take on it. That's a wholesome wish. Maybe it's his way of elation. Is it? Is it his way of elation? I don't think it's his way of elation. I think he's a scam artist and he was scamming there. He was trying to pretend he's all for peace and everything. I assume we're going to see Sampo in the future, right? Like, there's probably going to be a big story about him when we go back to Jirillo. Sampo will jump in and be a main character, I expect. But yeah, cool. I also need to do some things probably off stream in order to get more resources to keep rolling on Saber. Probably rolling on Finan, honestly, to begin with. We'll probably take a break on rolling on main characters through the Judge character and the Water character that's coming out next, which will give us a lot of resources to start dumping into trying to get Saber and Saber's card, because they are going to be very important to get. Very, very important. Claim it all. Claim it all. But until then, thank you for watching. And I will complete the rest of the event tomorrow. Yes. Alright. I will catch you guys later. Peace.